Hello everyone. I hope you can all hear me. I hope you can all see me. Wow, who said that? Was that Gilderoy Lockhart? That's bad. Let's see who's here. I have to read back in my chat. We have Carol, Liz, Flying Dutchwoman, Greta, Amy, hello, Amanda, Julie, Idyllic Raven, that's my husband, Natasha, and Nicole, Ralph, Penne, how are you going? Iced coffee. We need an iced coffee, although I do have a hot coffee. Hello, Kristen. Dee, how are you going? Andrea, Brazil. Just FYI, I've got my phone here in front of me, so it's a little bit small, but I can read you. Leah, Sarah. Ireland, Elaine, how are you going? Jared, Kim, hello, Patrick, New Zealand. Shari, how are you going? We have, how many of you here? 54. So it's 40 degrees here today, and it's hot. I hope that the internet will hold up, and the aircon, and the power in general. Hey Martha, Lisa, Florida, Michigan. It's mostly US, isn't it? Megan, Ohio. All the Americans. Australia is still sleeping. Hey, Era, how are you going? Norway. Hi, Rita. Minnesota. Hey, Mary. You can seriously all send your snow this way, because it's silly hot. It's like, it's not 40, it's 45 degrees today, which is like 111 Fahrenheit. It's very, very, very hot. Arizona. Hey, Mary. Everyone's saying hello to Era. Cuddle with the pets. 23 degrees Celsius. Well, that's nice. 45 is not, though. Nice. I would like me some snow. Not that warm. Not 111. Oof, it's just so hot. I don't even know if you guys can see my Christmas tree. It's behind me, but I don't even know where to put it because my chair is just in the way. It's okay. 50 degrees here on Christmas Day. Yeah, yesterday it was where are you, Penny? Oh, you're in Geraldton. Yeah, that's insane. 50 degrees is just nuts. 6 inches of snow. Oh, shush. Anyway, let's get into this this bad boy. So my patrons, they voted for this set. I have about 7 of them, and they all voted. Well, not all of them. I got 6 votes for this one. Jimmy's Studio, which is basically a miniaturist building a miniature studio of a miniaturist. Something like that. 2 degrees. Argentina. Hi Daniel, how are you going? So I will be changing stuff up on this kit. It's a kit by RoLife. I've put in the description box if you want to get this one for yourself. I put it in the description box where you can get it on Amazon from the RoLife, their own distributor on Amazon. But yeah, I will definitely be changing up some stuff, like the wallpaper and the wall. It's probably going to be black. Let's have a look what's inside. Is anyone crafting along with anything else, or maybe the same kit, or maybe a different kit? We have some stuffs here. Let's just take everything out. Pretty sure I'm in frame. Need to check everything. Alaska. South Australia. Yeah, South Australia is nice. You're rugged up. Yeah, I would be with 23. That's about right. I think this is just cardboard. All right. Let's see what we've got. I think this is the wallpaper and the floor. Should we go with this floor, or should we just, you know, make a wooden floor? Hi Amanda, I'm new. Do you buy these kits or make them? I bought this one. Normally I make my own stuff, but I like to sometimes just take it easy, chill, you know, hang out with you guys and do a kit. I did a two-part stream on a little tiny kit a while ago. I think it was last year. You can barely type with a cat. That's okay. That's okay. I'm cleaning and organized, so we'll be in and out. That's okay. Lurking is always good. I'm just gonna open everything so we know what we're working with. Let me know if the audio is not okay or anything like that. Anything happens at any given time. Currently 21 at 19. No White Christmas in Georgia. Kristen is in Georgia too. Bead embroidery. That sounds intriguing. Audio good? Good. Sanding paper. We have some stuff here. I think this is the window, as far as I can see. I think that's the window. The window part, and then oops. No, that must be the floor. Something like that. Yep. It's very hard to build a miniature on, you know, camera, because the camera is right there, and then you're building at an angle. It's also the window. This is probably also the window. Let's just keep it together. This is probably all for the cabinet, but I don't want to have it teal. I know many of you probably like teal, but I don't. It was in a tin, right? Last Life miniature. It was with little bunnies. Ah, got little beads flying out. Should probably have a tub or something of some sort. Do I have a tub? Probably not. Oh well. Just leave that small stuff in. Little beads. It's probably all the door handles. Let me see that. All little beads. Let's get the crunchy stuff out of the way now. That's the cabinet. I'm not gonna rush things. I'm just here to chill, hang out, answer questions if you have any. Let's put the cabinet on the side for now. What is all this? Woo! A lot of stuff. So we've got some clay here. I hope this is still okay. It looks very dried, but that's all right. I've got some air dry clay here anyway. It looks very puffy and already dried. Let's read the chat. These minis are fun to put together. I've done 2. Yeah, they are fun, but they take a lot of time. 14 minis. Little sisters to make them out. Oh, I want to make some little sisters. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it, but I made one Bioshock diorama, like the little sister vent. And I kind of want to make a little sister to go on top of that, like in the front of it. How to string lights in my dollhouse. Well, I normally just buy, like, you know, a string of lights with the battery pack, because I think I've got a spammer in my chat. I keep browsing them and I haven't gotten one yet. Oh, that's sweet. That's very nice, Amanda. Yeah, I might just get rid of him. Don't think any of my I don't think any of my how do you call them? My mods is online, so let's have a look. There we go. That should have done it. Let's see. We have tweezers. So we've got some tools here. Let's put them on the side. Tweezers, a paintbrush, some fabrics. All right. What's this? What do we use that for? Maybe some of the plants, I think. I found Firewire at Michael's. Firewire? I've never heard of it. That vent is by. I rescued them from eBay. Oh, good find. Very good find. I love Bioshock too. I just love the story that is in Bioshock. Just love it. My photo scroll. Oh, nice. Oh, reading books for the first time. Don't you just envy the kids that can still experience that first Harry Potter, like the first book experience kind of thing? Just love it. Thank you, Jan. Mini bookstore. Yeah, the mini books. I have that one too, but I still have to make it. It just takes a lot of time. It doesn't seem labeled very well. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure this is my instruction booklet, pamphlet, newspaper. It keeps going. It keeps going. Woohoo! That's my instruction leaflet sheet. So I suppose we're just going to start with that very soon. And yeah, I think the first thing we're going to do is actually a miniature in this miniature set, which is this one. It's actually 2 miniature rooms that are going to be in the set. Which is fun, I suppose. It's so dinky, but they use beads and stuff for these miniatures. It's really cool. Will there ever be a tour of your work? I did a book tour not that long ago. Have a look if you can find it. So I did a studio tour and a book room tour. And in the book room, that's where we keep all my miniature stuff. So have a look. Instruction newspaper, yeah. Heard of a book called The King in the Window. Never heard of it. Hold on. I need to write it down. Where's my pen? Ugh. If my pen works, because it keeps... Yeah, it does. King in the Window. Okay. King in the Window. I will look it up. Alright, let's move on now. What is this? This is that patch of dry stuff. Don't know what it is. Then we have that one and that one. Here's another baggie with bits and bulbs. Suppose we'll get to that later. Here's another little bead thingy. And another window. Some more sanding paper. I'm putting it out of the screen, but it's it's in logical piles for me. Put this on the side here. That wasn't that one. And then what's in here? Building a log cabin mini. Started 6 months ago, but real home renovation stopped the process. Well, they're about the same amount of work, because these minis take a lot of time. Another instruction booklet. Okay, we've got 3 instruction booklets now. So one for the cabinet, one for the desk, and one for the rest of the room, I suppose. Another baggie with stuff. If I'm looking up there, by the way, I'm looking if the camera is focusing. More paints. Ooh. And we have more sanding paper and a sheet of foil and some greenery, some green stuffs, and a whole bunch of other stuff. By the looks of it, there's no lights in this mini, which is fine. I do have some that have lights, and I have some that have music as well. Alright, so this is the workbench. Oops. That belongs to that. What are we starting with? The cabinet, the desk, or the room? I could probably put a poll up. That would be fun. Let's try it. I'm just gonna put a poll up. Poll, add an option. What are we starting with? Desk, room, cabinet. Boop. There should be a poll there. That should have popped up on your screen, I think. Oh, there we go. I can see the votes coming in. Interesting. Let me read the chat. Thank you. You're welcome. I always giggle at your name. Pickle. I won't just call you Pickle. Jack's House from Nightmare Before Christmas. I always wanted to make that one. Cinder. By the way, I see you chatting about the Cinder book now. My husband gave me a set with all the spin-off stories of Disney, like the Beast and Maleficent and the Three Witches and Ursula. Yeah, sometimes, sorry Shari, sometimes YouTube, you need to refresh. It's just one of those things. Nightmare for the first time a few weeks ago. I envy you. Because that's just the first time experience thing. This is Halloween for several days. Well, you know what? My 3.5-year-old, she loves Nightmare Before Christmas. And she's not afraid of anything. And we watch it a couple of times a week. Well, it's a bit less now because Halloween is over, but at least one time a week. And we listen to the soundtrack in the car. So there's that. How is the poll going? Whew, it's a very close call right now. Desk is winning at the moment. Let's give it a couple more minutes. Hey Jen, how are you going? You're not that late. We started... What time did we start? We started... I don't know. I can't see. We started about 25 minutes ago. There we go. 20 minutes ago. Just put a poll up if you want to vote in the poll. What we are starting with today. So we've got the cabinet, the room, or the desk. The desk is so intricate, isn't it? What they can do with these minis and the sets they put together for the money as well, because this set was not that expensive. It's about $25 US, and I'm pretty sure you can get this one for 25 Australian dollars here as well. Don't see the poll. It should be about at the top of the chat, I think. Yeah, the desk is definitely winning at the moment. It's got 42 votes right now. Ooh, we've got a neck and neck. The desk and the room. Oh, yeah, no, it's still neck and neck. And I'm okay. I did have a good Christmas. It's just stupid hot here. Silly hot. There is still the desk and the room are still very close. Oh, the desk is winning now. Refresh it will pop up on the top of the chat. Yeah, probably will. Yeah. Yeah, the desk is winning at the moment. We have 45 votes in. This is a new feature, by the way. Last time I went live, I can't remember when that was. It's probably for Dumbledore's office. Yeah, something like that. I don't think we had a poll thing. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. So I'm just, when I'm watching over there, it's my my stream setup and where I can actually put the poll in, because over here I've just got my phone. We've got 47 votes now, and the desk is winning. Oh, I wish it's 111 Fahrenheit here, or 45 degrees. Well, right now it's probably about 38, but yeah, it's 45 today. It's ridiculously hot. Ridiculously hot. I still wonder about this stuff, guys. So this is the air dry clay that you stuff inside something when to put flowers in, because I did one of these kits before, and I think this stuff is just done. That's okay. We'll figure something out. You like the layout, do you? I made it last night, yesterday, not just last night, yesterday. It took a long time to create, but I did it in, how do you call it? In Photoshop. Huh. That's amazing how that just can change the weather, isn't it? You're on your tablet. It doesn't always work for some other devices. Oh, okay. You're saying, oh my, because of the 111 Fahrenheit? Whew. It's already heating up here. I'd actually point the fan at my face so I don't melt halfway through. Would be nice. 49 votes. Desk is winning with 37%. make breakfast. I was actually thinking of putting something up on my second channel. For those of you that don't know, I have a second channel, the Raven Companion, and see if I can fry an egg on the street. But that's not. I picked some lemons yesterday and I zapped them with just a thermometer when you're sick, and it's at 41.8 Celsius, which is about, I don't know, 108 Fahrenheit. Just a lemon. I just picked it from the tree. It's hot. It's a hot summer. I think husband said something that this temperature, or it wasn't this hot during Christmas since 1990. So, add one for the desk. Okay. Well, the room is winning now. It's 38 over 36. I'll wait another 2 minutes and then I'll start on whatever is winning. So husband spoiled me with Christmas. He got me some miniature stuff. I'm just looking over there because I have a video to do for my second channel where I review all the supplies of 2021, like a recap of stuff that went into my channel that I have or haven't used. So I was gonna put that in there. Tennessee, USA, 60 Fahrenheit. Hi Susan, how are you going? The room is still winning, by the way. 1 minute to go. It's neck and neck again. Move to Canada, yes. We kind of want to move to Canada, but then when you have a business, when you're in Canada, with the shipping, it's absolutely atrocious. So for that reason, I want to be in the US, but you know, that has its own problems. The room is winning now. I'm very well, Susan. Just hot. I'm just complaining about the weather, because you know, gotta have something to complain about, right? The room is still winning, guys. Room is still winning. Which is that one. I mean, we'll do this too as well. But this one will probably be today, and then one of these tomorrow, and then one of them on Wednesday. Make his choice. Well, right now it's the room, and it's 2 minutes later, so I think we're gonna... Are you doing Harry Potter miniatures? Well, I normally do, but right now I'm doing a kit. Yes, this live is gonna be completely as is, will be on there. Merry Christmas, Colleen. Yeah, New Zealand does cost a fortune. New Zealand to Australia, it takes a month. A month. To get anything here from New Zealand, it's ridiculous. Anyway, let's start with that one. We'll leave that one there and that one there. I'm just going to put that on the side. There's a lot of paints in this kit, guys. So this one is for the cabinet, obviously, but probably won't be using this because I don't want a green cabinet or a teal cabinet. These two are probably with something else, and I think we're just gonna start with this and this part here. It's gonna Alright, can I stop the poll? Dismiss poll. Nope. Hold on. And poll. Yep. Okay. I ended the poll. There we go. Room, desk, room, 37%. There we go. That's cool. I like this option. Oh, that's okay, Amina. I understand that. It's... Oh, this set is $25. I know this is not an ideal time for everyone. I will be streaming tomorrow, 2 p.m. here, which might be better for you. It might be... It's like 6 a.m. I think in the UK. But if you tune in like 2 hours later, I might still be online. Because these streams will be long ones. Which is okay. I'm here for it. Let's find how we should assemble the room. Somehow. I think I found it. This is the framework. No, it has pretty good instructions, I have to say. So, let's put that one aside. We have... Do we need this thing? What is this for? I am not sure, but we need this one. No, that's not this one. It is this one. Apparently. I'm pretty sure we need this one too. We only need the corner thingies, which is... How do we hold this thing? That one, A15 and A5. Alright. We will get to that later. I'm pretty sure we need this one. So... in here we can see what it is that we need. So that's this thing. It's very hard to decipher, but paint the front and the side edges of A38 and A39 white and let dry. Well, it's not gonna be white. It's gonna be black. Open the clay and the mystery. Okay, hold on. Nah, it's hard. It is oh. It bounces. I don't think it should bounce. It's that's dry. But that's not surprising in this climate. There only needs to be a little tiny hole in this little baggie and then that dries out. So there's that. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for now. And then whenever I start with that part, we can have a laugh. Okay. So this part, an A39, which is that the side edge or the bottom? Okay, A440. I think this is the side part. Yeah. And this is the bottom. So that's... Is it in there or on the outside? No, it's just on top of it. Okay. So this is the base. Base. So these ones I should paint the front and the side edges of A38, A39 white. We'll try paint it. Okay. I know I have my black here somewhere. Black. Let's go with black. We don't want to go white, do we? You should play with dog poop. Thanks. I'm gonna use one of my own brushes though, because this is very, very tiny. I prefer a bigger brush for this. Okay. Let's have a mat. And paint away. We should paint some of this too. So A45, which is that this thing? Yeah, that's this one. I'm gonna cut this out first because I need to paint this as well. Everything is in the way now. Not always the case. You try to keep everything organized and then everything is in the way. I need a knife. Sad brush, yeah. It's a pretty good brush. I mean, I have to admit, it's a nice brush, but it's not big enough. Trying to be very gentle because this is so thin. But it needs to be painted, so okay. Alright, so that's that one, A45. A41, so that's the big arch. I bought a flower kit the other day as well. Well, is it a flower kit? It's called. Hold on, let me show you. It's this thing. Where is it without the glare? There we go. It's called Miller's Garden, and I thought it was adorable, so I like that one too. And then I found a tiny little one, which is a kitchen. I've never seen these before, but I thought I'd pick it up too. So yeah. Thanks for opening the clay. You're welcome. Mystery solved. Mystery of the dried poo clay. One of those for my wife, haven't done it yet. Cool. It's they're very hard work, like they seriously take a while. There we go. This goes on top of that. And then we have A42. What are we doing? A42, so both of them. And A43, which is this thing. That goes at the bottom. And A44 also goes at the bottom. Can I zoom in? Okay, let's see how this goes. I think I prefer to glue them together. Yeah. Glue as shown and then paint white. Oh, that's gonna be black too. We've done the cafe and the bakery in your own style. Yeah. It would be cool to make that book thing into either Flourish and Blots or the Hogwarts library. I kind of want to make a Hogwarts library as well and a Flourish and Blots. But I've got I say we, but it's me. I've got other plans first. I want to make everything, but you know, there's only one me. I think I have the bakery and the cafe. I think I have about 7 of them, so might as well. Good idea to start now. Come on. Come on. Alright, so these two, I can see where they go. It's kind of, I don't know if you guys can see that. It's kind of etched. in, so I know exactly where all the pieces go. So this is the flat piece, but you place all the pieces on top so you know where they go, which is kind of neat. That goes there. Boop. And then we have this one. And this one, I think. A44. So they go at the bottom on top of each other. All right. They should have provided a knife with this kit, because, well, maybe they can't send it, because if it's for kids, they, you know, might be dangerous. Assuming all crafters have a craft knife. Okay, let's see where that goes at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, so you can kind of see where that ends. Does it go in front or at the back? Does it just go at the bottom underneath it? I do not know. Why do I not know? Can I not see that in that image? Nope. Nope. Then we have to figure it out. Just figure it out. Let's see how that goes. I assume this just goes at the bottom there, and then just against it. It's finicky, and I'm gonna use my own glue. So they've provided glue, which is basically, I'm pretty sure this is Fabri-Tac glue, which I have here in another bottle as well. So I normally keep these close just in case I need them, because I have my own that is open. And for this, I prefer to use wood glue. So let's see, what am I missing? Supplies is Boxing Day sales and start before the end. I have 11 projects. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, that's cute, Carol. You'd like to see the bookstore when I'm done. Oh, you're talking to Megan. Yeah, these kits are good though. It's just a lot of work. I don't think I need to do any sanding, to be honest. I think it's good. It's good, it's good. Let's glue it together. Utmost concentration. I mean, if you can use wood glue, why not, right? It's made for wood, so it would be the best glue to use for this application. I find also that Fabri-Tac glue, I mean, it's great glue, but it becomes very stringy when you use it, and then you've got strings hanging everywhere. Heroes Workable Wednesday. There we go. That's 2 parts done. By the way, if you hear husband or child, they are in the house, obviously, because it's too hot to go out anywhere, and the shops are stupid busy. Stupid busy. Second Christmas Day, as in most countries, is second Christmas Day. We have Boxing Day here. I don't know how that is in America, but we have Boxing Day as second Christmas Day, and all the shops are open very early for the whole week, like 7 a.m. till 8 p.m. And everyone's running to the shops to get all the deals because they haven't had enough for Christmas yet. Oops, that was my light. I'm kicking the light. Okay, am I gonna glue this on top of that thing or not yet? So, have other arches, yeah. So this will be on the outside like that, and then this thing will be on the inside. Paint green on a dry, so we can paint that black too. I think I prefer the frame to be black as well. This needs to go at the bottom there. I'm just working ahead a little bit before I paint anything, because you know, might as well paint anything at the same time. So it has like little gibbers that it's still attached with. That's all I'm cutting out really. But it's easier to do that on both sides of the frame, so you don't have to push all the way through and can just go gentle. Canada does Boxing Day, and I'm sure so does US. Alright. Oh, does not. My dad once told me that Boxing Day is basically to exchange your gift that you don't want, or double, or you know, exchange or your gift vouchers that you get given. I'm not sure if that's true. That's called that because of that. I don't know. Because my dad's Dutch as well, and he doesn't know everything, obviously. All these wood gibbers. So thanks to all of you who are hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. And if you cannot make it to the other two streams, that is fine, because they will be uploaded later. Well, straight after really, but okay, I have to admit that this cutting out is a little bit tedious, but if you know, it's a necessary evil. You guys had some other crazy day where people trample each other and trying to get into the shop. Black Friday. That's, yeah, insane. I have to say that, like, the lead up to Black Friday, you already have the sales, and then you get Cyber Monday, but like the week before Friday is Black Friday, and then the week after Black Friday, that's like 2 weeks of big sales as well. Any advance on 3 duchies? I don't know what you mean. I did it once and only once. That was enough. You can walk over their heads in the shops. Nice. Yeah, I know that there's various little kits. Let me see. It says bubble bath here. I don't know. Yeah, they are fun to put together. Yeah, like, yeah, same here. I normally make everything, but you know, I just want to chat with you guys and just chill and hang out. And I know that Holland is in a lockdown right now, so you know, people might want to just chill and craft along. I know it's late in Holland, but they can always rewatch it. And I know a lot of people like live streams. I also know that a lot of people do not like live streams at all, and they unsubscribe for some reason. Oh, Era, same. Just, it's the same as Christmas, really. It's insanity, and people buy stuff and you think, what are you even gonna use it for? Like, I don't know. But then I keep trash and work with it, so. Yeah, no, what do you know? I don't know. I'm gonna keep all these bits because they're decent wood sizes. Might make a floor out of them or something. I'm not, well, I assume the Flying Dutch Woman is Dutch, but I'm not sure. Yes, I'm Dutch. My dad's Dutch too. Well, to be fair, we're all Australian now. Well, my dad and I are Australian because the Dutch law doesn't allow you to have dual citizenship unless you apply for it, but I didn't. So you're Dutch, but you live in Canada. Gotcha. I have Australian citizenship, so I'm not. I mean, I'm still Dutch. My heritage is Dutch, but I'm Australian. Do you have any plans for the next 1/12 diorama? I do, and I'll let you guess, because that's fun, right? It is. Hi, Peggy. How are you going? It is from a Tim Burton movie. There you go. Fire away. Can be good for something else. Save all the spare bits. Yes. Always. Go. I'm Kiwi, really, in New Zealand, but I was born in the Netherlands. Okay. It's not Edward Scissorhands. It's not Nightmare Before Christmas. No. I'm not making a label. Corpse Bride? No. Nope, not Corpse Bride. Keep going. What was that? Friends that you're able to... Ah, is that why it is? Maybe. Ooh, that was a horrible sound. Caroline? No. Beetlejuice? No. Era's doing Beetlejuice. I'm not doing Beetlejuice whilst Era's doing it. That's just... I don't know. Is that like a miniature code? I'm not doing it. The Grinch? No. Batman? No. No Beetlejuice. Frankenweenie? No. Beetlejuice is a Burton movie. Yes. Yes, I do need to do some sanding here. And you know what? I'm just going to use this one because it's easier. It's better. Hey, Stizzle Swick. How are you going? Yeah, we're all good here. It's a bit hot. Sweeney Todd. Yes. Runa. You had it right. That's it. I already did Alice in Wonderland. No Mandalorian. You will not see any The Mandalorian on my channel. I'm not a Star Wars fan. Yeah, Sweeney Todd. I have a miniature house that I bought at Target here in Australia. And no, I already did Alice. That was for Mini Spooktober in October. So I bought a dollhouse, and I want to make the attic where the barber shop is, and then Mrs. Lovett's meat pie shop, and then her living room. And then at the bottom, so the front of the house will just be the normal thing, but at the bottom I want to make where they go down the basement, and where the oven is, and the sewers with the blood. That's what I want to do there. So yeah, Sweeney, meat pies. Yeah. So we got this thing. I wonder how many bits we have left over in the end. I might make a bowl something rather. Hold on. I'll just pop it in here, and we'll see how many bits we have left over in the end. Well, everyone's saying Alice. I've done Alice in October. I did an Alice miniature diorama thing. I love Sweeney Todd. It's so good. So good. It will be a series. Next year I'm gonna take it easy. And with taking it easy, I mean I'm not gonna try and finish a diorama that should take a month to make in a week. That's just not. You must catch up with Era's project. Yes, you should. She's making Beetlejuice stuff right now, and it's awesome. It's awesome. How about the restaurant? What are you talking about? Alice restaurant? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Professor Snape's home. I did do a 1/12 scale miniature of Spinner's End, which is Snape's sitting room. Can't remember when it was though, but I did do that. Not feasible. What other bits do we need? Okay, so we need to paint that. Transparent sheet. Place that inside. So when do we get these bits? What are these bits for? Just want to make sure that I don't miss anything. You don't know that song? No. Marsh Tax. Oh, that would be cool. Trouble with the creepy factor. This is my tender soul. Well, I might do... Oh, that is before my time. Although I do know a lot of old songs. Like, I know Creedence Clearwater Revival and, you know, the old Metallica stuff and, you know, that kind of stuff. Mistborn? No. I'm gonna write it down. If you have suggestions for me that I might like, then for reading, let me know. Must have missed that one. That's okay. Don't be sorry. It's fine. Yeah, Mars Attacks was funny. We have a Mars Attacks game, like a board game. What is in my sheet? I'm just trying to figure out now where that stuff is hiding. Over there. Okay. Is it part of something else that I don't know about? Part of the cabinet? I'm just trying to figure out what this is for. I was actually assuming that this is part of the window, but I can't see it. It's too big to be part of the window. Mistborn. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll look it up. Have you heard of Nevermore? Never M-O-O-R. I love the first book. I'm halfway through the second book, but I probably have to start for a third time because I keep putting it away and not continue reading it. But yeah, Nevermore by Jessica Townsend. She's an Australian writer. I think it's the next best thing after Harry Potter. Thanks, Angelina. Yeah, Angelina. Yeah. There's so many actors that can't make it. It's sad. Where do these things go? I don't know. I really do not have a clue. Why do I not have a clue? I can't find it. More manageable, yeah. I was just going to try and find my way through it because it's double-sided. So I don't know if I cut it, it will be a bit messed up. Oh, that would be awesome, Patrick. That would be really cool. Or the first Dumbledore, yeah, it's just sad. Richard Harris. I'm just gonna check out these two just to make sure that this doesn't belong to that. Assembly doesn't look like it. No, so that just has 3 parts, which are over there. And then this one. No. No, that just has there, it's 4 parts, which is over there too, so I don't know. Let's just put it on the side and we'll see what happens, I suppose. I have no clue where it belongs. It doesn't show anywhere. Nowhere at all. Maybe it's just a fluke in the system. That's all right. Superman's ice castle? Wow. Don't know. I'm not into the superhero stuff. I'm sorry. Extra pieces, yeah. Well, they're nice columns, so I might use them in a different diorama if it's really ending up to be an extra thing. So we need to paint that. So let's paint. This needs to be at the bottom there. So if this is to be glued onto that, does this kind of sit in there? It does. So how? Transparent sheet. Do I put it on front or at the back? Glue the sheet and trim. Okay, okay. That was definitely for the other one. Is there a protective film? It says remove protective film. Ugh. I'm very much into the weird kind of stuff. I don't know if you call it weird, but most people don't really tend to watch it. It's like Shape of Water. Shape of Water. A Cure for Wellness. Pan's Labyrinth. Dark Crystal. I don't think there's a protective film on this thing. Dark Crystal, the new one, not the old one. The new one is much better. When they showed the making of that one, I cried because it's just a masterpiece. I like Tarantino movies, but there's not much that you can do from that. The Fraggles, you know, the old Jim Henson stuff. Let me see what you guys are saying. Peverell or the White Witch's Castle from Narnia. See, this is another thing. I didn't grow up with Narnia. I haven't even seen it. Tumnus Cave, the Beaver's Dam. I need to watch it. Megan had to get the kids to bed. What have I missed? I'm trying to figure out where this belongs, and probably nowhere, but we'll see. And I'm about to glue and paint. I was like getting here. What is this kit? This kit is from RoLife, and it's Jimmy's Studio. It's like a miniature set made by a miniature in miniature. The Witcher. I haven't seen The Witcher. I'm not sure if it's in my want to see this. Fraggle Rock, yes. I have a Fraggle Rock book on my wish list to at some point get and then hopefully make something. My Dreams Online. Let's not. You have all the books. Your favorite from Harry Potter is Dobby. Kind of want to make him in, you know, with how do you call it? Paper mache. I'm just very specific on what I like and don't like. Yeah. I watch weird stuff too. My favorites when I was little was a Dark Crystal. Watership Down. Haven't seen that one. Apparently it's super sad. The Last Unicorn. Dot and the Kangaroo. See, I didn't grow up here, so I probably don't know. You was in the first Narnia film? What? Which one? Because there's the British and the American. Film extra. That's awesome. That's just cool. So cool. Excuse me. I met my husband in theater. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put the window behind this frame because I think that's noisier. And I just need a permanent marker, and it's gonna trace around that. And if you have any alcohol, like rubbing alcohol, I should not have moved that, then you can just remove the marker if you wish. my marker even painting on it? Did I grab a dry one? Toss it straight away. Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. The problem with that is I wanted to do The Hobbit like Hobbiton in November because it was the 20-year anniversary. However, everyone seemed to have the same idea, so I skipped it. I just skipped that idea. I might do it at some point. I really want to make something with Lord of the Rings, and maybe at some point when I have a laser cutter. Laser cutters are not cheap. Here in Australia I pay about 3 or 4 grand for a laser machine. I do want to have one and for my studio, and then also offer whatever I use in my project to offer that in my web shop. Like I said, laser machines are not cheap, so it might just still be a couple of years, or some company needs to sponsor me and send me one. Oh, I'll write that down. Hold on. Dream Chronicles video game in the Witch's Kitchen. The Witch's Kitchen. The Witch's Kitchen? What is it? Dream Chronicles. The game. Play it. Yeah. A miniature of my craft room. Well, it changes every 5 seconds, so. And you know what? I'd rather make something that's more interesting, because it really isn't that interesting. There we go. That's more like it. Let's cut this out. I'm gonna stay within the lines a little bit so it doesn't go outside of the frame. Makerspace. I don't know. It's just that if I want to use it, I want to use it for my shop as well, so I need just straight away access to it. Might as well buy one myself. No, I have not. Inheritance. Oh, hold on. Inheritance series by who? Christopher Paolini. All right, I'll look it up. Hey, it fits. Beautiful. Okay. I kind of want to put this on top here before I paint, because why not? It's gonna go on there anyway. Might as well paint the whole kit and caboodle straight away. Come on. Yeah. $800 might translate to still to about $2,000 in Australia though, because of where we are and, you know, needs to be shipped here. Everything's cheaper in America. CNC, what's CNC? I'm in Australia. I'm in Perth. $2 mil acrylic. I'm pretty sure Jen, she has from Jen's Creative Creation, she has a glow forge. I'm pretty sure that cuts acrylic, but those machines are expensive here. The Addams Family Mansion. Era just did that one. And it took her 11 years, so no. Yeah. But to be fair, I think my best investment would be a laser cutter over a 3D printer, or a resin printer. I don't like the smell of resin. I hate it with a passion, and I'm pretty sure I know some people that can do that for me anyway. Okay, that's fair. Don't they have different grades in Glowforge? I'm pretty sure there's a pro as well that can cut more. Whew. Because then these kind of windows I can just cut myself, and I can offer them on my web shop as well for other people to buy and use in their miniatures. Okay, so that looks really cool. I love it. So this now needs to be painted. Let's do that. What's this for? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's paint it black. Let's see, what did they say? So that one, 839, so that wall. Oh, come here. That wall needs to be black too. I'm pretty sure that's just the back of it though. And then, where's my floor? Where did my floor go? That floor needs to just be the sides. I made a mention from cardboard a couple of years ago, then quilt the spikes. Oh, that's awesome. Hubby is promising to get me a laser cutter. I didn't say when. It's just, you know, if you do something like Lord of the Rings, it's so intricate and detailed that it's just almost impossible to do that with just cutting. And then you obviously want it to last for a while because you put so much time and effort in it. it would be stronger too. I mean, I would still go for my reusable, recyclable stuff, but for very intricate details like windows and doors and that kind of thing, I would use a laser cutter. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Now I've got Painting the Roses Red from Alice in Wonderland in my head. Hey Laurie, how are you going? Howl's Moving Castle. That was done by... who was it? It was done by another creator on YouTube. And he did a great job. How are you going, Laurie? Stutson Studios, that's the one. It's very hot, Laurie. It's 45 here today. Move. Yeah. Hi Billy, how are you going? How long have you been doing this? 2019 I started. You can check one of my older videos. It has it's a Harry Potter inspired room. It started with the wooden cabinet that was in there, and then I was like, oh, why don't I make the full room? And then that's how it started. Without having done any miniatures before that. It was just fun. So I'm just having fun. That's not hot, that's hell. Creative Kids Early Learning. I got here late to do your already reviewable yeah. It's this one. It's Jimmy's studio, but I'm doing my own tweaks. Yeah, it's hot, Leia. It's very hot. Well, you don't know what my feet are sitting in. No, they're just on the floor. We've got tiles on the floor though, so that's nice and cool. I think I'll add some silver gilding or something, or like some gold wax to this window frame. Not gold, silver. You want to make a supernatural to pieces book nook eventually. Oh, that's cool. I'm not I've never got into supernatural. Don't know why. Just didn't. Like I said before, I like the weirder stuff. The weirder stuff. Night, Stitzel. Steezel. Stitzel. Have a good night. Oh, I want to be in Seattle at the moment. Still have a car to put together. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for a little Ford Anglia. Like in micro machine format or something. Micro machines? You know the little cars, it's not micro machines. I don't know. The little cars. Hot rods? No. I don't know. Because I want to make a Whomping Willow. If I can find a Ford Anglia Mini. Hot Wheels, there we go. Well, it's 113 or 111 degrees here, so whew. You can dress for the cold, you cannot dress for heat. Not really. Hot Wheels. Oh, Matchbox. That's another one. Yeah, so far I haven't been able to find a little Ford Anglia or something that looks like it. There's another Ford that you can kind of paint and then it looks like a Ford Anglia. It's I have so many plans. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's try. There it is. It's just that a lot of my ideas are Harry Potter related as well. And not everyone is a Harry Potter fan. And to be fair, I don't really want to become a Harry Potter channel, but no, I do like it. James Garcia has 9 million. The demoing for Anglia Hot Wheels Matchbox. I've done the search. Willow? Yeah. What size for Anglia? It doesn't really matter. Like anything from, 10 centimeters to 5 centimeters. Yeah. I just adjust the willow to, Huh. Send me an email. I'll just call you Hoffman because I have no idea what your first name is. Send me an email, info@darkesravendesigns.com. Send me a link or just comment the link and I'll see it. let that dry. Is this one dry yet? It's dry enough for the corners, edges. One eye open. Yes, I did purchase this mini kit. The link is in the description. Become the Harry Potter miniature specialist. Yeah, but I want to do other stuff too. I mean, I do like other stuff as well, like Sweeney Todd, like I said before. I mean, I will keep doing the minis, but I want to make like a bestiary from Newt Scamander as well. How cool would it be? So I want to make a few real size Fantastic Beasts, but I kind of also want to do, and one of my patrons told me that maybe it would be cool to make all the Fantastic Beasts in 1/12 scale and then just do one a month or something like that, like I do with the matchboxes. So the first matchbox for the new year will be the, I think it's the 8th. Yeah, the first, well, no, the first weekend is the 1st, so it's the week after the 8th, where I will do that. What am I missing? You remember another Tim Burton film that might fit in Sleepy Hollow? Yes, I need to rewatch that because it's old. You never heard of that model Ford? Which one? Ford Anglia. Yeah. I don't know if it's Australian, to be honest. I don't know. I'm still in frame. Yes, I am. All the edges of this one, because I suppose the base doesn't need to be painted. That's what it's standing on, and then it has this sheet with it, with the flooring, but I kind of want to do a wooden floor. Might just take the balsa wood out. Personalize it a little bit. Huh. But yeah, if anyone knows of any good Ford miniature Anglias that I can get in Australia, leave a link or send me an email with a link. Excuse me. I had a bad head cold about 3 weeks ago now, and I'm still coughing. It's just lingering. Turning the mini die cast into our Christmas ornaments, awesome. Yeah, that would be very cool too. Of course I can say send me a Ford Anglia, anyone. Then I'll probably get 5 in the mail, maybe 10. Let's not do that. So if anyone's wondering about the paint that I'm using, it is Apple Barrel and it's great. I love it. It's very matte. Maple Motors, these real cars. Huh. Do I need to paint both sides? I doubt it, because there's going to be wallpaper. So that's done, that one's done. Let's just paint this one. I can send you one of the mini die cast ones if you want, Chantal. I would not say no. Only if you want to, if shipping is not too expensive. I welcome Happy Mail. I love Happy Meal. This thing is an absolute pain to paint, but gotta do it. Yeah, that toys. Okay, hold on. Go write it down. Forward. Yeah, that twice. Alright. You could print one. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, it is nice to get a glimpse of the possibilities. It's just my search has not been successful, so it's nice to have other people in other countries be able to search as well and get different results. And also we don't have Universal Studios or, you know, Harry Potter something world. And they do in the US and they do in the UK. And Hong Kong, I think. Yeah, I love snail mail. I've received a lot of books. Well, not a lot. I received six or eight parcels with books for the common rooms. Because yes, that's happening in the new year. Although I can't always find the people that have sent that to me on my YouTube channel who commented. So sometimes I have no idea how to contact people and say thank you. But yes. Can we trade when you make the Whomping Willow? Make two? Just send me an email. My address is also in my About section on my YouTube channel. Laurie is painting chickens while you watch and listen. I'm just painting this window, which is annoying, but it needs to happen. It's just all these little bits in between. Can't really see because it's black in the background. All these little bits. And after this window, I might just take a break because I need to go to the bathroom. What time is it? 10:45. No, it's not too late to send the books. If you want to send anything, you can still for the common rooms. Absolutely. And anything you think you will go in there, anything for future dioramas, I welcome it all. And then, you know, at some point you might just see your things come across my channel. I think it's cool. Do excuse me if I don't mention anyone, because I might forget what I receive sometimes. From whom. Glad to find you live. First time here. Hello. What do I call you? Patty? Fireworks. We are headed out for a bit, Craftosaurus. Okay. Bye bye, Daddy and Lily. Well, Lily's daddy, my husband. Bum 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 bum. This takes all so long. Silly window. Who came up with this idea? My first time live as well. It's chill. Yeah, I try to have chill live streams. I'm not a very loud person, unless I want to be, but in general, this is what I do when I craft, and normally listen to music or audiobooks. Yeah, PO Box. It's Chantal Wilson, PO Box 3559, Success, WA 6964, Australia. Oh, it's in my about section in my YouTube, yeah. And to anyone who is sending stuff, please leave your details, your email address or whatever, so I can send a thank you. Just say thank you. Just a little note. In general, I don't send anything back, but I don't know. If you would send something to someone on the YouTube, would you like to receive I don't know, Would you like to receive a postcard back? Maybe? Why is it stopped? I hope it hasn't stopped. Yeah. Come on. Time saver. Plastic. No, this is wood. Well, it is wood. It's MDF. It just has all these nooks and crannies. You get your content, you get that, yeah, I get Happy Meal. That's very sweet. I just know, for instance, that like the Potter collector, he gets a lot of Happy Meal, like a lot. He did an hour unboxing or an hour and 15 minutes unboxing on his channel the other day. Yeah, this is part of the kit. The paint is not. This is just my own paint. Because this is supposed to be white, but I wanted black. But he did an hour and 15 minutes of unboxing just Happy Meal. I suppose he's just got a lot more followers, but wow. And I'm pretty sure he sends mail back. But I wouldn't mind sending a postcard back if I have an email, an address. Thanks, Shari. Thanks for tuning in. Deborah, well, my Etsy store is currently closed, and in the coming few days I am gonna try and get into Squarespace, which has shop options as well. It's just that Etsy takes so many fees, it's ridiculous. Like 20% per sale is ridiculous. And yes, Squarespace costs me money, but it's a one-off payment for a whole year. And Etsy just keeps taking 20% of every sale. So if I have 20 sales, Etsy takes more from me than what Squarespace would ever do. So thinking of going that way, and then I can also do correct shipping rates, because Etsy screws me over a little bit by not being able to do my parcels by weight, and that will just cost me more in the end. Sometimes I have to pay towards the shipping because Etsy screws me over with shipping costs. Hey Anne, how are you going? That's why you don't do Etsy. Okay, I've got all these pieces painted now. What I might do though, I might have a short break. What did I do here? I need to paint this bit. Does this go in here? Does it go like this? Me. Okay, so I need to paint this side too. I will paint that side and then I'll have a little bit of a break. Go to the bathroom, get some tea or coffee, whatever. Then I'll be back. Probably select my wallpaper for my wall. And do the floor after the break. Yes, go Squarespace. I'm super happy with my store there. I can add my art and make it in Thailand. Yeah, exactly. It's just Etsy's been good. It's okay for when you just start up and get things going. But I want to offer more. I want to, It's just easier. Just easier. All right. Okay, okay, okay. That goes against that. Did I do that right? No, I didn't. Yes, I am doing it right. That's it, okay. I have avoided being a selling maker because I can't figure out that part of the equation to get my work into people's hands. It takes a lot of, you know, like Aaron and I have a YouTube channel, so we can market ourselves that way. You can do email newsletters. Instagram helps a lot, but putting also your post in the stories, and you need to keep going and keep going with that. It's hard work. It's hard work. Bye, Jennifer. Thanks for popping in. Aw, poor kitty cat. Anyway, I am gonna go on a short break, and I will see you in about 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, if that's okay. we are back with a fresh cup of brew, and I can see a lot of people saying hi to Era, and someone being hidden and timed out, someone being naughty. I love it that you are all inspired, but well, not all, but some of you are inspired by Era and myself. It's great, and I can assure you that Era and I will have a probably a collaboration coming up in the next year, in 2022, not in a year from now, but in 2022, and I'm pretty sure most of you are pretty excited about that. I'm looking for my hair lucky because I'm hot. I can't find it. Ah, I found it. Sorry you missed the first part. That's okay. It's alright. Tiny anvil at store, so you made a real tool set. You know what it is with miniatures? A lot of people underestimate this. And that is that miniatures take about the same time as what it would real time. It's like a real size. Like trying to make a tiny, oh man, I've got so much hair. Trying to make a miniature chair. I'm pretty sure in the same amount of time that you make a miniature, you can make a real size chair. Thank you, Tina. Trying to tuck all my hair in, looking semi-decent. Because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, I think this is dry now. It is. It is. But now we need to. Okay. Wish I had two of those so you can kind of layer them so it looks good on both sides, but. So this, I think I need to attach with Fabri-Tac glue, otherwise it won't stick. Oh, thank you, Lawanda. So when Lily, my daughter, when she was little, we used these cloths for her a lot. And they're just from IKEA. You can find them in the baby section. You buy a 10 pack for, I don't know, $8. And now I use them as, you know, cleaning cloths for my studio. Yeah. That, seriously, you can make a real size one in that same amount of time. So this is just a tiny bottle that I've filled with Fabri-Tac glue. I have a lot of these bottles just filled with various glues because for one, you don't need to use the whole bottle, so the whole bottle of glue doesn't dry out and makes your product last longer. And two, it's just easier to use for miniatures. The Hagrid hut was the first video you watched. Oh, thank you. What project did you make? Product? I said product. Project. Okay, and what I normally do then is I just go around with some kind of tool, whether it be tweezers or a ball tool, take all those strandy bits out of the way, because that's the downfall of Fabri-Tac glue, and now it's on the window obviously, as you do, you know. Oh, you make the 17th century witch's hut. That's awesome. Very nice. Send me some photos when you're done, because I would love to see it. There we go. I'm going to glue that into here. So what I might do for this is I just put that like this. So I want the window to be like in. Can you see that? Like in, like so, not right at the front, but like a bit more in there. So I might just line it flat like that and then go around with wood glue and let it dry that way. I would love to give you feedback. I can't wait to see it. This is the downfall of a needle tip. It clogs. Where's my needles? Hold on. Fiddlesticks. Oh dear. Pickles, how did you get that name? How did you come up with that? I wonder. So I'm just gonna go around with that wood glue just to attach that frame, the window to the frame. And then let it dry, and if it's too shiny, then I might just go over with some paint again. If I could post pictures here, I would. Yeah, sorry, it's not an option in YouTube. Hey, Crystal Matu. Thanks, Jared. Thanks for joining. Well, I'm in Australia, so it is 11:15 in the morning. Still have the whole day of 45 degrees Celsius in front of me, ahead of me. But that's okay. We'll survive. As long as the aircon and the electricity stay on. So that's glued into place. That needs to dry. So when it becomes clear, I can do something with that. I suppose I can just pick it up. So that's now flush against the back, as you can see. Just need to let that dry. And then I suppose I can get my balsa wood out. Thank you. Maine rich alpacas. Do you have alpacas? 1:15 p.m. Yeah. Balsa wood. We want a wooden floor, right? I don't think we want to go. I don't think I want to go with this. It just doesn't do it for me. It's just no. And cheap. Cute. Hey May, I am making Jimmy's studio, which is a kit, and I'm basically customizing it. 10:14 in Florida. I think this is just the perfect time for anyone in America. Then tomorrow will be at 2 p.m. for me, which is 4 p.m. on the east coast of Australia. But it would be the midnight for everyone in America, or near midnight. It would be the right time for UK. And then the day after that, it will be 7 p.m. for me, which means that would be 6 a.m., 7 a.m., no, 6 a.m., 5 a.m., 4 a.m. in America, 9 p.m. in the east coast of Australia. So I've been trying to figure out what the best times are. I'm not streaming in the middle of the night because I have a 3-year-old, 3.5-year-old, and she wakes up at 5 sometimes. So I'm just not doing that. So yeah. Balsa wood. Here. Smart art. It's just a storage box with balsa wood. I don't think I have the super thin stuff anymore, unless it's somewhere else hiding. I do have some thinner parts that I might use. Let's see how many I've got. Because I kind of want to make the floor out of balsa wood. It just looks better. Gotta admit that. Right? Doing crafts with a toddler. Yeah, she's out with Daddy right now. She said she wants to be a YouTuber like Mommy later when she's older. And she wants to be a sun bear expert. Sun bear expert. Bye, Era. Have a good night. Say hi to the kids. Not sure if I have enough thin pieces, but we will see how far we'll get with this. With thin, I mean, like, I've got, oops, where am I? This size, which is much thicker than this one, these ones. So I hope I can get away with thin stuff. Need to buy some more balsa wood, the thinner stuff, because this is all thick as well. Okay. Oops. Really like these stuff, kids love customizing them. Yeah, oh, I won't be adding lights in this one, but definitely customizing them. And yeah, you can just, you know, sometimes they use these little beads and stuff, and you can just learn from that how to apply that to your own miniatures and customize them that way. If I look at this, I might just have enough to cover the floor of this this floor. I might just have enough. So excuse me, I might just go with that. I can see this is taking hold now. So what I might do, oh no, that goes on that side. What I might do is attach these to the floor, which goes like that, and then put a bead of the wood glue next to it so it holds. Yeah, Fox House. This is from Jimmy's studio. So this is a kit by RoLife. I left a link to an Amazon link in the description box. So if you want to purchase it yourself, you can. Yeah, it's RoLife, and RoLife has so many kits. I need to heat up my glue gun. Oops. So I'm just going to shift over here to plug it in. There we go. That needs to heat up for about 5 minutes. I am using an egg carton because this thing keeps falling over. And an egg carton is just, well, attached to my glue gun at the moment, but it's just the best option. It keeps the heat away from my desk, and it keeps all the glue in here, because if it heats up and you don't use it for a little while, you get little pile-ups like that. And I don't want them on my table. I'd much rather have them in an egg carton. So that is why. Take that needle away. You have 3, yeah, I've got about 7, and I keep putting it off because there is a lot of people that actually don't like live streams and unsubscribe for that reason when I do a live stream. But I actually enjoy building these kits in live streams. It's just time to chill out and hang out and not having to think about many things. Bye Julie, thanks for popping in. So instead of using this, I want to then make it into balsa wood, and yeah, just looks better. And I want to do something else with the wallpaper that goes on the far wall, so that behind this thing. behind that wall is where the wallpaper goes. I will just wanna make it different. Excuse me again. A tickly throat. So I do have a lot of. Whilst this is still heating up, let me get that. Where did I hide it? I did buy some scrapbook paper that might be good as a wallpaper, like this one, for instance. Might be a bit busy. Not that one. This one is a very, very dark skull one. Can hardly see it. There's words on the other side. This is tombstones in gold foiling. I prefer silver foiling, but that's stripes wouldn't be bad. But then don't want to waste this paper because I do like it. The moths, tiny skulls, flourishes, sunflowers. That wouldn't be bad. So this is, why's my chat gone? That wouldn't be bad as a wallpaper. It has tiny spiders in it. I don't like spiders. Oh, is Jen going? All right, bye Jen. Have a good one. Well, I do like this one with the skulls and the moths. So I think we should just go with this one. All right, Leah. I prefer the look. It's more stripies. There's this one too. It's not bad. So that one or that one. So skulls, swirls. I'm gonna make a poll again. Skulls or swirls. But then I've got this one as well. Not sure if there's anything in this one. That would do, but then it's not black and white. I kind of like black and white. It's too busy. Very busy. I feel like this one is less appropriate for wallpaper. Yeah. So, swirls or moths? Shall I do a poll again? Let's do a poll. I'm gonna put a poll up. Poll. Which wallpaper? Moths or swirls? There we go. If you refresh your browser, you should see a poll. And so, what is it? Take it out. Moths and skulls or swirls? That's the poll right now. I think right now the swirls is winning. It is rather nice. It has little spiders in there too, or is it bugs? Oh, it has all kinds of stuff in it. So there's little bugs there. And then there's little moths as well and butterflies, spiders. Bats. There's a bat there. Can't see any skulls, so there's no skulls in this one. It's still nice though. Swirls is still winning. Yeah, it would probably be better in miniature. Yeah, it is going to change the whole look of it. Okay, whilst that poll is going, I'll leave it here at the top so you can see. I will glue this together. Alright, I'm pretty sure this goes like that. Yeah. So this basically takes immediate hold, and then I will put a bead of glue along the edge with wood glue, and then that will just hold it permanently. Oh, maybe you can refresh your browser again. I'm pretty sure it should show up. All right, this one goes in there. Excuse me. Still recovering from that cold I had 3 weeks ago. Lingering cough. No, it's not what you think it is. Actually, that other part came loose now. Don't know why. I don't know why. Ah, you have to work so fast with hot glue. It's ridiculous. Yep, it came loose. Oh, why? Why? Oh, why? Not under pressure or anything. Oh dear. Sorry guys, I'm just scraping off some of the excess hot glue with my nails, because you know that's what you do. Well, it's somewhat together. I don't trust it. So I definitely want to glue it together with some wood glue. Okay, what is the design on the back of the swirls? On the back of the swirls, it is tombstones. says, let me out, RIP, trick or treat, enter if you're there, see you soon, I'll be back, in memory, happy Halloween, game over, for rent. They're kind of fun. What am I making? Excuse me. Jimmy's Studio. It's in the description box. Let me see. So I'm gonna attach the wood glue now. Let me just cut out a bit of that hot glue here, because otherwise I will have trouble with that when I'm doing the floors. It's just a little excess glue. Same here. So yeah, as long as the hot glue just took hold a little bit so it stays up, and then I can glue it together with the wood glue. Jimmy works in the funeral. I'll just bugger off. Not you, main Rachel Pelkis. It's tombstone wallpaper. I think the swirls is winning. Yeah, swirls is winning for sure. All right. I'll leave it open for a couple more minutes whilst I do this wood glue stuff. This is just a bigger bottle with a bigger nozzle wood glue, so I'm just gonna use that. Can you see this? Yes, you can. Beautiful. Gonna wipe off the excess, and that will just seep into the little cracks of the joint. And if it shows up later, then I can always paint over it. What am I missing? Jimmy's backstory is very important. Lori. Hi Amber, how are you going? Oh, that's adorable. You're welcome. You're welcome. Nudes Hangout. Love your name. What kind of castle did you make, Amber? Hello, Martha. What glue am I using? Sorry if I missed your question before. So to put this thing together, I use hot glue, just a quick fix. And then I go over it with wood glue. It's just Gorilla wood glue, nothing special. Just, you can use it, buy it anywhere. You can also use tacky glue or PVA. I prefer this stuff. I just like it. For the window, I used Fabri-Fix glue to glue on that window there. Don't really dare to pick it up right now because it's drying. But yeah, that's what I used. So, if I'm not mistaken, this wallpaper is exactly big enough to glue on that thing, but I can see now that they glued it on before they glued this together, which is fine. But I won't do that because I didn't. Okay, I have 40 votes. So I'm gonna end the poll. I do see that I've got a few more viewers there now. I'm gonna end the poll. We're gonna go with the swirls over the skulls and moths, which is fine. And poll. There you go. Poll results. I sometimes mute my my microphone if I have to cough. I went with the Victorian design, but it was maybe 6 inches across and mostly 4 inches deep and 5 inches high. A carton for bricks. Sweet. Very nice. So I wonder how long this is. A bit there. Oh, thank you, Newt's Hangout. I can see that my oh, there we go. There we go. The notification is a bit late, but there we go. Thank you for the super chat. This chair would not go together. Send the glue, repeat the couple times. Chair would not go together. Send that glue. What glue did you use? Because sometimes when you use super glue, I have a love-hate relationship with super glue because it doesn't glue everything together at all. Atmos and egg cartons. Thank you. No. So yeah, this is just the glues that I use, and it's my go-tos really. What can we do in between whilst this is drying? I think I know. I can cut the balsa wood for the floorboards, and I'm gonna put this out of the way because I don't want to get burned. I might have to use it again in a minute, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Hello! It is in the description box. It's Jimmy's studio. It's a miniature room made by a miniaturist. But basically it's a miniature building room because there's miniatures inside the miniature. But yeah, edited a little bit. This has paint on it, so let's put it there for a moment. And let's cut some floorboards, I think. And as said before, this is just balsa wood, nothing special, just very thin balsa wood. Hoping to be able to cover the entire floor. Just eyeballing it. Thanks, Foxhouse. See you maybe in the next one. Thanks for joining in. Thank you, Newt's Hangout. Can I call you Newt's Hangout? Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Don't know if you were here when we were talking about potential future projects and the bestiary stuff. Kind of want to make newts, fantastic beasts, in some of them in real size and some of them in 1/12 scale, and just pick one a month, like what I'm doing to what I'm doing with the matchboxes. Make one beast in 1/12 scale a month or something like that. That'd be cute. That one was crooked, but that's okay. Joe is fine. Oh no, I'm just reading your last message, Martha, and that's not good. These ones. Oh, I can call you Joe. Is that what you mean? I was like, J.K. Rowling, Joe. Oh well, silly me. All these names. So the power of editing, right? If I would do this for an actual miniature, you see me cut the first 2 or 3. And that's about it. The rest is all done behind the scenes, and that's how long it takes to make minis. It's just, it's so time consuming, but fun. A Niffler. Love the Matchbox series, the tinier the better. Yeah, and we talked about talking before Lord of the Rings. It's just that I need a machine for that, because it's just a lot of work. Just a lot of work. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna go diagonal? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Instead of just going straight. Do a diagonal. I could recess the rug in the floors. I actually might use a different rug, because this one is just, it's just paper. Do a diagonal. I think we are. I think we are. Yeah, it does sound perfect with a new movie coming, yeah. So yeah, I want to like create most of the Fantastic Beast, and then perhaps even make a newt, you know, tower thing that he has in his suitcase. And make all the little like environments inside that diorama, like big thing, with the Fantastic Beasts in it in 12 scale. But then I also want to make some of the smaller animals in real scale, like the niffler and the whooper. That's the bird, the pink bird. The mooncalves. They're a bit bigger, but they're still cute and small-ish. Yes, I would curse your name. Flying Dutch woman. Yeah, his lab in the suitcase. So that's one thing, right? So when you go down the suitcase, you come into his work shed or workshop kind of thing, where he prepares all the food and the remedies and whatnot. And then when you go into his suitcase further, you've got all these staircases with all the different departments and doors, and the very bottom there's all these environments where all the animals are. Oh, in an old suitcase, that would be really, really cool. I need to write this idea down in an actual suitcase. See, sometimes I have ideas, but then someone else triggers something else, in which it's just super cool. Where's my pen? There. So Newt's workshop in suitcases, and then I could potentially just not make it like make the top a suitcase, and then from there on, like everything that goes down with all the staircases, I could potentially just make that out of cardboard and make the outside look like suitcases. It's like a stack of suitcases on top of each other. This will not be a next year thing though, the whole Newt thing. Newt's the beasts in 1/12 scale. Yes, I will do that probably every month in 1/12 scale, but not the whole diorama, because I already have other plans for next year, like the Sweeney Todd miniature and the common rooms. Hi, corduroy girl. How are you going? All right, let's glue together some of this stuff. I think this closed up on me again. Hello? There we go. Sometimes you have to talk to your glue, because otherwise it won't come out. And I forgot to do something. I'll do it in a second. Let's just go diagonal with this stuff. So the thing I forgot to do is sand the edges slightly. So if you don't do this, it looks like a solid wooden floor if you line them up right next to each other. So just before gluing them down, I'm just slightly gonna sand them like that, just Take that harsh edge off. Just leave a tiny little gap in between them. Should probably break them up a bit. Whilst I still can. Ah. Sometimes you don't think, you just do. There we go. We'll get there somehow. I need to find another piece to put in between there because it's otherwise it's not like different and it lines up, and I don't want it to line up. We don't want that. Let's go with that. Maybe just make the suit open like a book. Rooms arranged top to bottom. Well, that's the thing. How would you build that and close it? I don't know, because the rooms are kind of big. Yeah, the suitcase would never be big enough. I have to talk to all my craft tools or they won't. I use Starbond. Never heard of it. Never heard of Starbond. That's okay. I can't know everything. Make a little indent and then cut it somehow. There we go. I'll just bugger off with your tech stuff. Tools need encouragement. What are we talking about? Various things. Just place that over there. Oh, hold on. I'll place it over there. We have the top there. There we go. Place that in between. Seriously never heard of Starbond. I have to look it up. Like a bit of, I think there was a bit of sticker from when I bought the balsa wood. Left sticker residue. Just sanding it off. Ugh. make some indents where I can cut it so it's not overlapping with all the other pieces. There we go. Ah, we're talking about Newt's suitcase. Newt's Commander. Can't see. Look at the glue residue from the sticker. Ugh. Tempted to just not use that bit. Just some glues. I'm sure we can't get here. What's the other thing we can't get here? There was something. Oh, Varathane. I can't get that here. Well, I can, but I have to go to a specific website. I can't just buy that at our local hardware store. Varathane is a varnish. I think the closest thing would be a furniture kind of varnish. But then you have to look if it's like the same, if it has the same properties. That was a yucky bit. I'm curious, what's everyone doing for New Year's? We are not doing much, by the way. We're hoping to be able to stay at home unless our neighbors have a stupid party, then we might just flee from that. Well, you know what? I wish I could sometimes shrink down and get inside my miniatures, because I would love to live in Dumbledore's office. Where are you hiding? Oh, I'm just hanging out in my minis. Taking your mother-in-law to an escape room, that sounds good. Staying home? Yeah. Nice, Kristen. That's about it. Yeah, no, we're not that exciting. Cool. Yeah. Newt's suitcase is definitely a thing I want to do. Let's start with the creatures and then we can place them inside. We all know how it went with my Alice. She looked like Lady Gaga. Bye, Lorene. Have a good night. Making plans for self-improvement. It's always good. watching the grandkids for your kids so they can have a party. Oh no, quarter girl, that's not good. You'll be in one, but won't tell which one. Yeah, nah. Something's gone funky. We can't get our boosters till April or May, I think. I'm vaccinated. Just the booster won't be available till then. Well, for us at least. Also, I can't get it because I had mine done in November, October and late November, so I can't have it done till then anyway. Ah! Stuff gone flying. Holds it in place quite nicely. My phone just keeps shutting down, hiding the chat from me. Going for boosters tomorrow. Where are you, corduroy girl? Yeah, but still 4 months would still make it April for me. Black on black. Oh yeah, black on black is always annoying. I know that from when I used to crochet, that when you crochet in black at night, that's annoying because you can't see what you're doing. Let's place that one there. So this floor is taking forever, but I think it's worth it. US, all right. Most people here are from the US. Thank you, Amy. Black shirt, itchy lace. Ugh. Severe COVID in January, and my doctor wanted me to get as soon as physically possible. Thank you, Liz. I think we're just so lucky to be here in Western Australia. I'm pretty sure today we'll get to know what is going on, what's going to happen tomorrow onwards, because on Thursday or Friday last week, I think it was Thursday, there was a backpacker that carried COVID into Western Australia, and he's a backpacker. But at that point, it was not mandatory to go into quarantine or something like that. But because he was not required to go into quarantine because he tested negative for COVID, but he still had it. So, you know, he was in the community for 7 days. And that was just one person. It's a good time for us. Evening news, eh? Well, it is good that they take action immediately. Like, there's one person, and that, so I'm pretty sure there's now 7. Seriously, that's nothing compared to all the other countries, right? But yeah, it's like an immediate mandatory mask thing. I suppose it's good, because they're keeping right on top of it and keeping it down that way. But, so it was on Thursday, and it was it's mandatory mask wearing, where you cannot socially distance and all indoor stuff. And I believe pubs and places like that, it's seating only, no standing. Nightclubs. And hello.
Oh, Mommy.
And we hear more about that today. Did you hear more about that? Hello! Look at that. It's my little helper, Lily. Hello.
Yeah, and I brought presents for you.
Oh, thank you. Did you find fabrics for Mommy?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. We have this one and this.
How about you put them here so people can see it? This one and this one. What's this one? I like that one.
Yeah.
Flowers?
Yeah, I like that one.
You like that one?
Yeah.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's on this one? Fishies.
Yeah. Bad fishies. But on the side it has bad fishies.
What's this?
Oh, something for you too. And some X's.
Some X's.
Yeah. And some leaves too.
Well, thank you. It's very kind of you. What do you think of Mommy, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sweetie
Yeah,
pie.
where's the people?
The people are on the chat right there.
Why? Are they there?
They're just there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they can see you through that camera over there. They see that camera over there.
Mm-hmm.
You see it. What's your name?
Liliana.
Liliana, yeah. She's 3.5 and she's gonna go to school next year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kindy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You're adorable. Thank you. Can you say bye-bye to the people? Can you wave?
Bye.
Can you wave at them?
They didn't wave back.
I'm sure they're waving back at home. You go back.
Yeah, what's that?
You go to me. Go on. Thank you, puppet.
Bye.
Sorry, little kid intermission. Fabrics. That's adorable. Now I have to read my chat. Yes, we have been very fortunate in WA. Yeah, you would have had plenty of time to make your... Oh, you're in Melbourne. Cool. Booster in 2 weeks. Our weather keeps it down. willingly stay home a lot. Yeah, I'm home a lot anyway. She looks like me. Yes, she does. She's like a copy. Yeah, she's 3.5. Oh yeah, she talks a lot. She chats all day. Doesn't shut up. It's okay though. I'd rather have it that way. We are waving. Yeah, she's a cutie puss. Anyway, we have been very fortunate in WA. Like, one community case is absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I might just split this up in two, just because I can. This one can probably go here. Yeah, let's just send it down. Lily is probably going for her first sleepover if the mask wearing is off. Or if we're allowed to travel, because sometimes we're not allowed to travel to, we are in Peel, no, in Perth, and then Lee's parents, so my in-laws are in Peel, or Mandurah, South area. And when we had like the lockdown kind of stuff, we're not allowed to travel there. We are supposed to stay in a certain postcode region. So hopefully we can travel there and we can drop her off, so we can have a day for just us, and she can have her first sleepover at Grandma and Grandpa's place. So hopefully that can still happen. She doesn't know about it yet, so hopefully we can do that. City's a bit, country is more remote. Well, the thing is, we live in like about half an hour from the city, by car or by train, and the city is actually, you know, that's included in WA. WA is the biggest state in Australia, and we have 7 cases. 7. And if you think about it, Australia is as big as Europe, so. Watching me do a puzzle. I was thinking of doing a Harry Potter puzzle. It's like 3D one, not like 3D, but it's like the holographic kind of moving stuff. I was thinking of doing something like that as well, but then I was like, who's gonna watch me do a puzzle, really? Anyway, where do you get your craft supplies from usually? Yes. So Australia, Craft Online is a good one. Then in a moment I will show you some die cuts that I get from a local store here, and she ships Australia wide. It's called Dusty Attic. Ooh. But I'll show you that in a moment. But yeah, Craft Online's on the East Coast. Then you have the Art Shop, which is more high standard, like Holbein and Sennelier and all those fancier high-end brands for watercolors and crayons and pencils. Then these craft kits you can buy at Kmart or Spotlight. Spotlight, so these papers, they come from Spotlight. Bought them on special online for like $13. 13, not 30, but $13 for a pack, which has a lot of papers in them. How many papers? 36 sheets. Where else do I get my supplies from? There's people from America that send me stuff. Just subscribers and patrons and that send me stuff that I'm very grateful for. The balsa wood I get at Bunnings. The book boxes I get at Bunnings as well. All over the place, really. Red Dot. Sometimes Kmart has some stuff, or Big W. Well, that's very rare, though. Holiday seasons always has a bit more crafting stuff, like the tinsel and the bubbles and that kind of thing. The domes. Puzzle and brick building are a huge are both huge on stream platforms. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, if you know anyone in America, try and ask them if they can maybe send some stuff over. Egg cartons I use for bricks. You know, I use a lot of recycled stuff when it comes to this stuff. Yeah, that's about it. Coming back to the puzzles, I don't think I would do them on my... You have no Kmarts in Michigan. I suppose the Kmart in America is a bit different from Australian Kmarts. I imagine. Can you order online though? Oh, I mentioned in the previous video that that was the Jazza box. And I was using cork. You can use cork as well for walls and bricks and whatnot. And IKEA has cork placemats that are, I don't know, $8 for a whole pack. Close that gap here. Aww. Ah, the Kmart's went bankrupt. Because all the Kmart's here are taking over. Seriously, taking over. So we used to have in our local shopping center, we used to have a Target, and that is completely transformed into Kmart, and it's a big one. That's a big Kmart. Hi William, how are you going? Let me guess, you're watching on your TV. Huh. Most of my art supplies seem to be odds and ends that I drive. Must be crazy. ribbons. Yeah, this is how you do it. Like, how do you think I make all my journals? They are mostly from just recycled stuff. Except for the, well, I have like this kind of stuff. I have some new fabrics, but I use a lot of like tablecloths and old curtains and duvet covers, sheets for my journal making stuff. So if you are not subscribed to my second channel yet, which is the Raven Compendium, you can find the link in the description. If you're not subscribed to that one yet, that is where I make journals and do art hauls and do watercolors. I have subscribed to Scroll a Box to receive a box every month. So this is not gifted to me. I'm just buying that with my own money. I have limited myself to buy art supplies for the coming year, but I have subscribed to Scroll a Box, so that is art supplies within a limited budget. So I pay, I don't know, 40 Australian dollars including shipping for a box per month, which gets into my new art supply craving. And I'm not allowed to buy any other art supplies for the coming year except when I need it for a project. So if I need new balsa wood, I can buy new balsa wood, glue, paint, and that's about it. Huh. Target closed. Hey Brittany, how's it going? Glad you made it. So, excuse me. I'm building a miniature kit. It's called Jimmy's Studio, which is a miniature studio. As in, Jimmy is a miniaturist and he has a studio. But instead of making this white, the window teal, and the wall like that kind of color, I am doing my own floorboards. Instead of using the paper, I made stuff black, and that is gonna be the wallpaper that's gonna be here. So it's a bit different. It's a bit different. So that's what I'm doing today, and then I think I'm gonna finish the floor and do the wallpaper and then end the stream, but that will be about an hour away still. And then tomorrow I'm doing either the desk or the cabinet, and then the day after whatever's left. So yeah, fun. Just hang out, chill. Goodwill stores, there we go. Goodwill, op shops, thrift stores, secondhand stores, whatever you want to call them. I find a lot of stuff there. Also, if you would like to see unboxings, Brittany's Magic Trunk, her channel. She's still a teensy little whiny channel, but she's very entertaining to watch, and I would like to see her grow with her channel. So if you would like to subscribe to her, have a look. Shops, charity shops, yes. Beginning watercolors. Okay, I'm not like I just double and dive kind of thing, but I do like my watercolors, and I have a video coming up hopefully in the next couple of weeks with new handmade watercolors from Stack Kiwi Color. She's in New Zealand, and I'll be doing another piece with that. You're begging for a 3D printer. I'm begging for a laser cutter. Good. No worries. It's just fun to help others out, you know. Some people say that other channels don't help smaller channels, but we really do. Where it's appropriate, that is. And YouTubers read seriously every comment that people write. They read every comment. They really do. Even the bigger channels, if they need to know about it, they will know about it. Oh, am I doing the right size? Yes. Side. What size? Double and dive. Huh. Yeah. Fun Christmas presents. Oh, if I get a laser cutter, I'll make space. Trust me. Won't happen for a while though, but it's okay. It's alright. It's Glowforge. Name of the art box. Box opening channel is the Raven Compendium. Hold on, I will put the link in. That should work, and yeah, it's scroller box. So that's my second channel. So I'm not sure about the Cricut, because I think I might as well just, you know, get a 3D printer. No, not a 3D printer, a laser cutter. I think I don't think I would prefer to go for resin, but for a 3D printer and a laser cutter. I don't like resin. Yeah, I'm not sure about the makerspace, because I just want to make stuff for my followers as well, as in I want to sell it on my website. Whatever I make, I want to make templates and stuff and then sell it for people that don't have access to something like that. And then whatever I make, I can just sell it there as well, so people have access to it and make it as well. Yeah. My husband's Tina. Yeah, Cherry Wallace. Cherry Wallace is great. Yeah, she does loads of unboxings. I know she's an artist as well. She doesn't do it a lot anymore. She just does unboxings, which is fine. She's funny. The box name is Scroller Box. You will see it pop up in my channel whenever I get the box. My second channel. Thank you, Pickles. Thank you for being here. Reach out to Glowforge. I think my channel's too small, to be honest. Because I also reached out to Arteza and I didn't want to do it. Your office is limited on table space. I don't have many machines. It's just my sewing machine, really, and my Dremel. This feels so nice. It feels silky. My head is probably in frame. Is it? Yep. See my gray locks? Oh dear. It's washed, don't worry. Ugh, what do you want? Clean up the edges a bit. I will sand it later because some of them are still not quite stuck. Oh yeah, the other machine is my computer, I suppose, but that's on that side. Though I have to say we are in a big house. We're renting though, but we are in a big house. White hair at 12. Well, I kind of don't want to dye it anymore because it's so much work. So much work. Someday a kid will move out. I like it. You keep hoping every day. Or maybe not. I don't know how old I die. Probably too young. Purple. You're starting to let your hair grow out? Your gray hair grow out? Yeah. Me too. I think I had my hair cut and dyed 2 years ago, coming January, when the pandemic started. And I haven't dyed it since. I'm just letting it grow out now. I don't want to visualize why. Yeah, it will get there. It will get there. Wondering if I have enough balsa wood, but we'll see. Dishwater blonde? What kind of color is that? Mine is normally very, very dark brown. It's even close to black. Let's put that on the other side. Somewhere there. Really, really light brown. I mean, you can always do like a wash that washes out like a temporary color. I'm very gray. Could probably go under the cam. You can see it. Very gray. Pepper and salt. Look, it will stare at you. Embrace the gray. Yeah, I'm trying to. I really need to go to hairdresser. My hair is getting so long. I'm gonna kind of get a long bob at the front and then a little bit shorter at the back, like shoulder length. The back, and then fanning out to the front lower. But you know, time. Also, right now I don't really want to be at the shops because it's so busy. Everyone's getting their hair done before Christmas. Must sleep. All right. Night night, Kristen. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, you would know about that, Lori, because you had colored hair, didn't you? Wow. Want to say I really love you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sangeeta. when might I start the Harry Potter common rooms? Probably February. Yeah, probably Feb. All right, thank you for joining in. I'm again live tomorrow and Wednesday. Oh, what am I doing? By the way, oh well, I'll put it on the other side. Oh well. Your chooks are finished. Thought I heard someone for a moment. Might be a ghost in my room. Your chookies are finished, huh? Are you happy with it? Or is it just the first layer? I'm assuming you work in oils at the moment. Hey Christine, we did. How was yours? It's a bit warm, but that's okay. All finished. All right. Even declaring it finished. All right. I'd have to cut up some more of that balsa wood. I'm not using this little bit. So dinky. I'm just getting into that little corner there. Just getting into that little corner there. Now I just need to finish that part. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. How long have I been live? Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know. Nearly 4 hours. That's a long time. I suppose it's average for a stream though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. There. And we have a tiny bit that goes in there. This is a bit narrow, I think. Cut up some more strips. This piece be just too short. I think. Yeah. I suppose it would work. But I would put a longer piece there. Alright, Sarah, thank you for popping in. Very long time, this takes forever here. Yeah, I know, that's the power of editing, isn't it, Rebecca? It's just, yeah. If you ever experienced burnout, yes, well, not per se, like I stop just before that happens. So Dumbledore's office, for instance, you know that it took about 3 months to complete that. I thought I was going to do it within a month, and sometimes I just put too much pressure on myself to create very ambitious projects in no time, but that's just not possible. I want to make quality over quantity, really, and yeah, it's, as a YouTuber, there's a lot of pressure on you to constantly pump out content and good content. But if you don't have a team, like for instance Jezza does, or an editor, because I edit my own videos, it's hard. It's hard. How do I deal with it? Suppose you just keep going. Just don't want the channel to die. And then you come up with new ideas or different ideas to do it better. So my idea for this year is to have no schedule. Just go with the flow. Just work on whatever I want to work on. I think that's the best approach, because in this year I made a schedule for myself in the beginning of the year, and sometimes you just don't feel like making a project. You just are not inspired to make something. Like for instance, the Hobbiton thing, because everyone else was doing it, and I was like, yeah, I just don't feel it because everyone else is doing it. Why would people watch mine over someone else's that's done brilliantly well? So Yeah, feel uninspired, unmotivated, and then you just kind of wanna give up, which you shouldn't. You love the longer form of content. Helps me to be more realistic with my expectations. Oh yeah, it takes forever. The biggest cat is kneading on your chest. Oh, nice, nice and warm. So all these things, I did a studio tour. Well, there's a studio tour and there's a book room tour or library room tour that I did not long ago. So you can check them out. They are on my main channel. Yeah, check them out. You can see where I store my minis. I need to cut this. How am I going to cut this? No. It keeps moving. It keeps wanting to move. There we have one. I think we need another one though. Let's see how far we get with this. I don't know if your lives are edited. You don't know how to record, like recording a video on your phone. Thank you, Brickhouse. Yeah, in general I upload once a week. It might have been that one was a midweek one. Make sure that you got all the bell notifications and all that special stuff on. But yeah, it's normally once a week. I used to upload on a set time, but I've taken that out of my channel thing now. It was in my channel banner that I uploaded every Saturday Eastern Standard Time at 2 p.m. But I've taken it out now. Like there's a video once a week and it will still be that time if I'm on schedule, but sometimes it might be earlier, sometimes it might be later. Hey, Mouse. What's up, puppet? Oops. There goes the door. Lily was coming to have a look, and now she's crying. I think she got told off by Daddy. It's also a YouTube algorithm, I think. Thank you, Elizabeth. Jimmy's Studio. This one. There's the link to it if you would like to purchase this. There, it's not my link. It's just an Amazon link. It's affiliated, so whenever you buy it from that link, I will get a little commission from it, which is it's tiny. It doesn't cost you any extra money, but it's if you'd like to purchase it, it's over there. Yeah, a lot has changed, hasn't it, Elizabeth? From the first start till now, a lot has changed on my channel. Just the way I do things. Might not make it. Might have to cut this one up, but then we will just make it. Just see if I can do a freehand cut. I can. Woohoo! Not long now. Just gonna do one cut there. Can't believe I made it with just leftovers. It was just enough for this floor. Funny. It's like it was made for it. One with the tiny tips. So if you go to my in the description box of this live stream and of all my videos, there is a link to my Amazon storefront, and again, no extra cost to you, but it brings you to my landing page of my Amazon shop, and everything I use, including the tiny squeeze bottles, is included in there. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. I'm just me, just down to earth, really. There we go. Might just put that one there. Got another piece because we won't make it. Yeah, I always try to share as much information as I can in the description box. Yes, the floor is nearly done. The miniature itself really isn't though. It took me like 2 hours to do the floor. So we'll sand the floor, the sides of the floor a bit later so everything can set. The side box. Yeah. I thought I'd do a little slideshow. Thank you, Sharon. So the floor is done. I will stain it a bit later, just with some ink, I think, so it can dry overnight. And then right now, I kind of want to put this wallpaper in. Somewhere there. My pencil, where are you? There we go. Nothing special, it's just an HB pencil. No, of course I cut off the last bits. That away. Don't want your dreams online. Cover off. Definitely this way. No, it is very tight, but it will fit. Maybe a little sliver of the top. There we go. That should do it. You planning to put in baseboards? Well, it doesn't go under the window, and I don't have the thin stuff anymore, but I do have this one, so I suppose I can. Just have some leftovers here. Can't really do anything under there though. It's been even smaller there. Yeah, no, it won't go under it. I'm not sure. You won't even see that because it's all hidden. It's all hidden, so I'll probably won't do that. I need a lunch break. Oh yeah, it's 1. I'm nearly done. I'm just gluing in my wallpaper, and then I'm gonna go. This is the thing with crafting, you just keep going because you're having too much fun. Fabric glue, and just stick it on. And what I like to do, what I also do with my journal stuff, is just give it a roll. Make sure it's all flat. It's just an ink roller, kind of brayer thing. It's got a lot of glue on it. It's got a lot of glue residue. Well, it works. Works fine. And it just fell on the floor. Because my aim is terrible. Anyway. There is probably a thing that I want to do tomorrow, and that's just ink up the edges to make it look a bit darker. And I think for today, this is pretty cool. So I want to thank you all for hanging out with me for 4 hours today, most of you. And I am again online tomorrow at 2 p.m. my time, which for most of you in America will be late, like near 12. So I want to say thank you. Thanks for watching, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye bye.